It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports, about to tip off the pivotal Game 3 in these conference semifinals. Alongside Shaq and Kenny, Ernie Johnson. Tonight, it's the Washington Wizards as they'll be playing against the Philadelphia 76ers. Checking out the 76ers, tonight a chance to press their advantage after an impressive road win in Game 2. They're approaching this one with a lot of confidence. And though technically this is not an elimination game, it is clearly a borderline must-win game. Shaq, how do you see it?
Well, I feel like every game, unless you're up 3-0, is a must-win. You never know what will happen in the series to turn the tide.
I mean, Ernie, if you look at history, no one's come back from a 3-0 deficit. So this...
Sold-out home of the 76ers. Welcome to Game 3, everyone. We're at 2-zip right now in the series. No panic, though, yet. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Look at Philadelphia. They've been dynamite here in the playoffs. Having lost just one game so far.
And guys, basically, I think they locked this series up with a win here tonight. They've taken the momentum, winning those first two on the road. Now on their home court, they're right where they want to be.
You'd have to think so, partner. I mean, they have a major upper hand in the series right now. The crowd can feel it too, so that's a bonus. They know what this game can do for their guys, and they're keyed up to make it happen.
And at the center position.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Adams with it. Now defended by King. Here's Jones, picked by Okafor. Jokic passes to Okafor. Kick out to Adams. And the rejection by Favors. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Come on, y'all. You better listen to that.
Here's Jones. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. But they get it back. Here's Okafor. And finally they hit one. Okafor's got his second basket of the night.
Just such a good shooter from that range.
And you factor
Match up.
the one one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
And really, that's what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
And that was Kia bringing you the close-up on the big-time play. And he gets it to go. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. To the inside, passes to Favors. Adams against King. Off the screen. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. King's got 8 points.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have. Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see them operating a lot of their offense from the interior today.
Now here's King. He's got 8. Now the feed to Favors. Back to King. Nifty move. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Check out the knife for clutch. He's already got 8 points and 1 steal as well.
And he's turning this court into his own private playground.
Boy, that's certainly what it feels like, doesn't it? I mean, we're watching this guy do it all, and he's doing it with flavor.
Miller gets to Okafor. Stolen. And oh, here we go. Wall. Nobody back.
And folks, he does more than just put 2 points onto their lead. He does it with a little bit of flair.
He sure does. You're right. It's a dazzling move to the bucket for him.
I'll tell you what, he may not be the biggest man in the league, guys, but he more than makes up for that lack of size with amazing aerial skills.
Now here's King. 10 points for him. Pass to Olsen. Shot from 16. No good off the back of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Jones with it. Now guarded by King. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
That's 2 fouls for him very early in this ball game. He'll probably have to spend some time on the bench before halftime.
Crowder, he's checked in for Washington. Beal comes in for John Wall. King, the pass to Olsen. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They are really pleased with the victory on Monday.
And you know what? Sometimes it's hard to say whether or not defensively you were on your game. But bottom line is their opponent didn't shoot it well. And you've got to take some of the credit from the defensive standpoint.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, it's all about the results, right? And you can limit open looks. Sometimes you can get into an opponent's head. So even when they do spring free, they lack the confidence or at least are distracted and aren't able to knock those shots down.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the miss by Freak. Here's Embiid. It's deflected, and the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. Wizards leading by 5. And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Jones is out there with Okafor. Then it's Jones. Then it's Rivers. And it's Adams in at the 3. And King, here we go. And Jones sends it back. Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the 76ers played some outstanding basketball. He had 27 points, and did he ever have active hands on defense? Stealing, blocks, both were a part of his game that night. This game is just the latest performance in what has been a hot streak for him. Will he bring the fire tonight, guys?
And Doris, thank you so much. He couldn't have been much better in that game, could he, GA?
Not at all. He was great. I mean, that's for sure. If he wasn't at his best, he was awfully close.
Guys, he came to compete and win. Let's hope he's got that same attitude, that same energy, that same swag here tonight.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Rivers. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in.
Where's the box out? Some easy second chance opportunities there.
Those kinds of mistakes drive me crazy and will absolutely derail a team's chance to win.
The shot by Turner, no good. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's King. Here's Stribling. And Jones pulls it down.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Jones sets the pick for Jones. Screen by Jones. Inside. And they're moving it up. King, the pass to Wall. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Jones against Wall. Jones with the screen on Wall. Adams in the corner. This one for three. Now in the scoring column with that deuce. 1 for 2 this game.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding, and they're piling up the assists.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
Here's Jokic. Jones off target at the rim.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And there's the call on Austin Rivers. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That foul is really going to hurt him in the second half. I mean, he's got to sit and may have to be off the floor for a long time. And they'll miss everything he brings to their team. I mean, he's active, he's aggressive, he's smart, he's tough. I mean, they're going to miss his presence significantly.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Miller comes in for Jordan Adams. Laverne, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Crowder, he's checked in for Washington. Bradley Beal comes in for John Wall. Embiid the screen. Jones drives in. On the wing, Miller. Defended by Crowder. Miller outside. Shot clock at 5. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
I'll tell you what, that's just a major unforced error.
He's making a change here. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Tries it from 9. Here's Rozier. No good, trying to beat the buzzer. And the first half.
Bradley, it's...
Thanks for joining us once more as we get set to continue our coverage of the Eastern Conference Semis. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
And everything magnified. In a game of this magnitude, the microscope clearly on their go-to guy, and he came up huge in that first half.
That's what he's known for. Does not shy away from the marquee. His ability to raise his game according to the situation is what separates him.
So on the floor for Washington, King, he's in a shooting game. He's out there at Wall, and it's Olsen in at the center. The 19-foot shot bounces high off the rim and drops. 14 points for Freak.
I mean, he was great in his last game, Clark, and clearly he has not lost that love and feel.
Miller kicks to Jones. Picked by Okafor. There's a screen. Jones dishes to Miller. And it's off from three-point range. Wizards leading by 5. Right wing. Here's Stribling. His three-pointers off the mark. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Miller, the pass to Jones. Lets it go from deep. And so it's Washington with it. And King, here we go.
He just picked up his 4th personal foul, and now he's got some foul trouble hanging over his head, guys.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Adams against King. Out to Favors. His first shot coming late, and that one's good.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it, good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
They set the pick. The dish to Embiid. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Freak number 1 for Philadelphia. They have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. And he makes the first. Austin Rivers, he's checked in for Jordan Adams. Jay Crowder's checked in for Washington. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Wizards leading by 5. And King, here we go. They swipe it. Jones kicks to Rivers. Wall with the steal. King against Rivers. King the pass to Olsen. Here's Crowder. Shot is no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. King against Miller. Kicks to Rivers. Back to Miller. All sorts of time. No good.
Almost no chance of that shot going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
Move the ball.
Here's King. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
My goodness, what a move. He left the defender in the dust.
Just glided in for the finish as smooth as a soaring eagle.
Now here's Embiid. Got a piece of it.
Tell you what, shooting 20% to start the second half doesn't bode well for how this will play out for this squad.
No good from King. The 76ers trail by 7. Rivers with it. 7 points in the game. The 76ers with another miss. King against Rivers. And King, here we go. In the corner, Crowder with it. Parked down low that time, and he got the 3-second play. Bradley Beal's checked in for the Wizards. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Doubled by King. Dishes it to Rivers. Teardrop shot. Got a piece of it. Inside, here's Wall, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now, here is Miller. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Jones. That's good. It's Miller with the assist.
No matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball in the paint.
And it's a big key thus far in this game, Clark, because whenever they've gotten the ball in the paint, good things have happened.
King. Oh! And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Sublime stuff, guys. Absolutely sublime.
Clark, he's going to start putting on a show now.
And that's usually how it goes. Once they get that lead, it's almost like they give him free reign.
And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play. And so it's Washington with it. 76ers getting the bucket. Shot clock at 5. Here's Beal. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Beal's got the lead up to 9 now for the Wizards. Philadelphia has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And some changes here for the 76ers. Okafor's checked in, and it's Jeffrey Laverne in for Miller. King with the steal. Here's Beal. And the lead now, double digits on that bucket. And now it's an 11-point Wizards lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
King inside. Adams on him. Rozier the pass to King. It's Beal on the wing. It's hauled in by Adams. The 76ers trail by 9. Now Rivers. He's got 7. And Adams kicks to Jones. Again, Philadelphia.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
Here's King. No good. And thanks for joining us once more as we get set to continue our coverage of the Eastern Conference semis. They've got Laverne. Adams is out there with Jones. Then there's Okafor. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the 76ers shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Adams right side. Baseline J on the way. Jump shot is good. Adams has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the 76ers. And King, here we go.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And here's Jones. Picked by Okafor. Jones dishes to Okafor. Great D that time from Favors. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Miller's checked in for Laverne. And then for Washington, Turner's checked in for Bradley Beal. And John Wall's subbed in for Rozier. Wall's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 5. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Miller the pass to Okafor. Adams against King. Okafor banked in off the glass.
Nice pass there to set that bucket up.
And that's 10 of their last 12 points come off assists.
And King, here we go. Reverses. And the layup is up and in. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
And Adams kicks to Jones. And now Wall running the floor all by himself.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
Jones against Wall. Shot clock at 6. Jones drives in. No good. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Turner passes to King. Nice ball movement by Washington. The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. The 76ers trail by 10.
We got to be more physical.
Doris Burke has some information for us, Doris.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard the 76ers coach as he addressed his team. He actually lit into them pretty heavily, saying, we're being way too soft on the inside. I'd better start to see some toughness and more shots being challenged. No more easy baskets. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thank you, Doris.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Adams against King. No one near Wall as he lets it go. And again, Washington no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Embiid the screen. King with the steal. Goes up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
And if they keep up this intensity over the last few minutes of this game, it's nearly impossible to have a comeback against them.
It's tipped. King with the steal. And now Wall running the floor all by himself. Rips down the breakaway slam. Nasty. Absolutely filthy.
And the building is stunned, partner. He dug deep into his bag of tricks.
I tell you what, I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see that one again.
Now here's Adams. And they get it. And that's 2 points on the layup. Adams has got 4 points this quarter.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
Yeah, he went for a little extra on that one.
Well, he usually doesn't finish soft, obviously. You know, he can when necessary, sure, but not that time.
Not when you can throw it down like that.
Yes, sir.
2 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
And King, here we go. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slant.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
Now here's King, and he jams it with authority.
Just no let up, guys. They just keep coming at you.
Well, this lead is too big to overcome. I'm going out on the limb right now. There's just not enough time left on the clock to make up the ground they have to make up.
Wall against Jones. Five on the clock. Adams in the corner. Ripped away.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for the Wizards.
I agree, Steve, and this is a game where the defense, Clark Steele specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created extra possessions for him too, Kevin. Scoring opportunities they cashed in on, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory tonight.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for Clutch. There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Just 4 to shoot. Will it go? Adams' shot is off.
Well, that's clearly a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look at it.
No doubt about it. You cannot let up defensively just because he missed out.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. That's good from King.
At the line,
Ooh, too easy. Too easy.
Both free throws good from King. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Miles. 15 seconds left in the fourth. There's the pass to Marshall. Clock at 6. Shots good by Laverne. Here's Turner. Now here's King. And so it's Washington.
Yes, I'm here with
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith without Freak. He had just an outstanding fourth quarter performance. He really had the fire lit under him, and down the stretch, really having a huge... And that is it for this broadcast of Round 2 of the NBA playoffs. For myself, Ernie Johnson, Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a great evening, everybody.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Here we are, NBA fans. Playoff game 4 of the second round with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome. Tonight we'll see the Washington Wizards playing against the Philadelphia 76ers. Checking out the 76ers. A withering loss in game 3. They'll have to play much better tonight. We'll see if they can steady themselves and get it done. And guys, this team getting some big help in the form of Freak. He has stepped up and been a big contributor over this recent stretch of games. Shaq, what's been the change for him?
You know, he's playing under control, Ernie. He's not trying to do too much with each possession. You know, he's also being more aggressive, taking the initiative. You know, he's just going at people. The barbecue chicken theory, Ernie. Get out of my way. I'm going to eat you.
Yeah, I mean, Freak might be one of my favorite players coming up, Ernie. I mean, his teammates are trusting him more, giving him opportunities, trusting that the fact that he can score, and their success as a unit is also increased because of their trust in him.
You know who Freak reminds me of?
Who's that?
Me.
Oh, yeah.
And that wraps it up here. Thanks for joining us. We will see you next time.
Where the crowd is on their feet. 2K Sports here to present you the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. It's game 4, and one that could go down in the books. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. You take a look at the 76ers, a critical juncture in this series for them, even though they lead the series 2-1. A win or a loss tonight can have a dramatic effect on the outcome of this series.
This could be one of those pivotal games, guys. Coming in as a lower seed, they've taken the lead in this series. If they win here tonight in front of that home crowd, I think they take complete control.
Yeah, you can't afford to lose this one, plain and simple. Not here at home. I mean, it would completely change the entire series. They did so well to swipe home court advantage. Boy, they don't want to give it right back.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. So on the floor for Washington, King in at shooting guard. He's out there.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And the highlight reel replay brought to you by Kia. Good stuff on that Kia slam cam.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And King, here we go. Lots of room. That's good on the jump shot.
You know, I think when you've got somebody that open on the perimeter, a good shooter, the kick-out's the only choice.
There's the pick. To the middle. Jokic passes to Okafor. No coverage that time. Okafor's got his first points in this one.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
King with it, and it's Miller picking him up. Here's Wall. The shot will not go. Good D by Jones. Washington on D. They're coming off a great victory on Wednesday.
And the deciding factor in that one was their success from the floor. I mean, they just hit big shots time and time again.
Yeah, just the way you want it when you're the road team. Don't even give the fans a chance to get into it.
And here are the 76ers now. Pass to Jokic.
Offensively, 1 of 4 to start. They're still trying to find their stroke.
The pull-up. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Jones with it. Dishes to Okafor. he hits it to tie the game up.
In that type, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
Okafor with the screen on Wall. Jones. And he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick. Jones has got his first bucket of the night.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Miller. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for two.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
And King, here we go.
Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
Okafor with the screen on Wall. The pass to Jokic. And he banks in the layup.
Defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
Here's King. Count that one. King's got 8 points.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
They set the pick. Adams outside. There's the triple. That's good.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passes.
The basket drops. And so it's Washington with it. Jones is out there with Rivers. Then there's Terrence Jones. Then there's Okafor. And it's Adams in at the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. The 76ers trail. From the sideline, let's catch up with Doris Burke.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the 76ers was superb. He ended with 32 points, and he was a thief out there as well, adding a hefty amount of steals to his totals. Numbers like that make you anxious to see what he can do next time out.
Appreciate it, Doris. Thanks. Well, we've seen a lot of great players have a lot of great games, but that was something special.
And I love that no matter what approach they tried against him, nothing worked. I mean, he was ready for everything.
It makes you wonder what kind of defense they'll throw at him tonight. I mean, however they choose to play him, it's still going to take a special effort to keep him under control.
Jones from outside. Rebound, Washington.
And that's playing into the hands of the defense right there.
No way you can sneak that shot by him, Greg. I mean, he was all on top of that one.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Rivers against Beal. Picked by Okafor. Here's Rivers. Misses from close range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside, Jones. To the inside. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give them 2 chances at the free throw line here. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Freak, number 1. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
John Wall's checked in for Beal.
Boy, he is such a ridiculous dunker.
High riser, no doubt about it.
Goodness, I mean, you've come to expect plays like that from him, and folks, that never gets old.
Jones kicks to Jones. Turner with the steal. Here's King, and he dunks it down. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying, Clark, to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Yeah, I would have to say there are a lot of questions right now from a defensive standpoint. That's for sure.
And what a tremendous game for Clutch. He has 12 points, and there's a nice number in his assist column as well.
It really has here, Clark. He's created a lot of open looks for his teammates. Very unselfish play from him today.
And Philadelphia making a change here.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Picked by Okafor. Jones drives in. Passes it to Jokic. Adams outside. Offline with his three.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I'm about as shocked as you are, Clark.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
King inside. He's guarded by Rivers. Here's Olsen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, you know, they haven't had to do much work on the perimeter.
Picked by Okafor. Okafor with the screen on Turner. Wall with the steal. Now the fast break. King with the ball. Here's Turner. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And now it's a 9-point Wizards lead.
Clearly, they've been the hotter team here in the first half.
Well, they've been grit and grind, working for those high percentage shots, and quite honestly, it's paid off for them.
And it's good.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Rivers against King. 8 away. The shot will not go. The 76ers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Screen by Jones. Rivers dishes to Jones. Turner comes with the double team. Deflects the pass. King with the steal. And that one is hammered home.
And with that speed, once he took off, the D just had no chance of getting back.
Well, I think they did the right thing. I mean, just give up the 2 points and move forward. Hey, discretion is the better part of valor sometimes. Write that one down, game players. Discretion is the better part of valor.
Wizards leading by 9. The feed to Turner. And it's blocked by Adams. Rivers with it. He's picked up by Wall. Here's Adams. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And as far as jump shots go, that's what you have to continue to try and get.
I don't know how that one stayed out.
King against Rivers.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
Lock at 6. From deep. Wall. That's good.
Man, that is not an easy shot right there. I mean, he had to get it off over a much taller defender.
Yeah, he needed to add just a little more loft on that one because of the size mismatch, and he did it perfectly.
Got a hand on it. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. And Turner kicks to Wall. It's good from about 19 feet. Wall's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
Up top, Rivers. Covered by King. It's Jones on the wing. Looking to end the run. And that is good. Jones has got 5 now. Here's King. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached him.
Well, Bradley.
And we welcome you back here to the broadcast of the Eastern Conference semifinals. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
How about the magic touch he had on display there in that first half in terms of finding his teammates? Just a plethora of assists.
Plethora, you're going deep into that dictionary of yours, man. It's not a common occurrence with this guy, though. Typically, he's more of a finisher, but that's not been the case in this one.
So on the floor for Washington, King in a 2-guard. He's out there with Wall, and it's Olsen in at the center position. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Wall's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 13. Drive by Adams. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Adams has got his third basket of the night.
Great way to start the half. Easy layup against some soft D.
Here's King. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Goes up the baseline, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Jay Crowder's checked in for the Wizards.
Move the ball. Stick it.
King left side. Inside, Favors. And it's Jokic with the rebound. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Jones against Wall. Okafor sets the pick for Jones. It's good, and the Washington lead is down to 9 in the bucket from Jokic.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
King, that's good.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Okafor sets the pick for Jones. Pass to Okafor. Here's Jokic. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Zagora, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Both teams deciding to change it up. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Clock at 2. Miller, that's for 2. Offensive rebound. Here's Embiid. That's good. Embiid's got his second basket.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And here is King. He's got 22. And the rejection by Embiid. There's the dish to Jones. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And that one falls for Jones. Wizards leading by 9. And King, here we go. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Now here's Rivers. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. He feeds it to Okafor. And the shot no good, a bit short.
The defense needs to play tight on him. And
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again. Well, the Wizards shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. We've got Okafor. Rivers out there with Miller. Then there's Terrence Jones. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Rivers. Down low. Here's Jokic. And he gets it to go.
the defense has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And I'd be interested to know just how many of these attempts have come from inside of 5 feet.
The offensive rebound. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And the Wizards lead by 12. The 76ers shooting reasonably well, 45%. King with the steal. From deep. The shot is off. Good D by Miller. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Jones checked in for Jones. Crowder, he's checked in for the Wizards. And the 76ers with possession. And it's Miller in the corner. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And King, here we go. He drains the quick shot. King's got 11 points here in just the second half. The 76ers trail by 12. Miller kicks to Jones. Feeds it to Okafor. King, right side, takes it from 10. The shot no good. And Philadelphia the other way now. Kicks it to Rivers, uncovered. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And King, here we go. Here's Favors. No good off the front iron.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
He's giving them little to nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way.
There's the pick. King with it. Jones covering. Pulls it from 20. No good from King.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Ball's not loose. Jokic passes to Rivers. Off the screen. It's John Wall with the rebound. Wizards leading by 10. King left side. And the basket good. King's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's sort of been the story here today, hasn't it?
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Jones kicks to Rivers. Count the bucket.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Jordan Adams comes in for Austin Rivers. King, the pass goals. And Embiid with the block. There it goes, it's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Jokic.
An excellent display of passing out there, fellas. I mean, 8 of their last 10 points have been assisted on.
And they just keep finding the open man.
King against Adams. From past the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Jones has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doubled by King. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Adams. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Washington with the ball. 6-point lead. Here's King. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Shots good by Miller.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
And he gets it to go.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Kevin, during that last break, I heard the 76ers coach as he addressed his team. He told them, guys, we're getting bogged down in the half court. Let's get out and run, see what's available in early offense. If there's nothing there, we can always back it out and run our sets. Good advice, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thanks. Adams' shot is off. Washington leading now by 6. Here's King, and the foul called on Tyus Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time, Greg.
King outside. He kicks it to Favors. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jones dishes to Adams. To the middle, Jokic. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. They get Derek Favors. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Washington?
We We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnover. Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as you would like. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Miller, they set the pick. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Oh, nice play there to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
Just a whisker away from coming up with the steal there.
Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, it makes it tough for the defense to chase that ball around when it moves that crisply all over the court.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Adams against King. The pass Doles to the wing right side. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
No time to spare. They need a bucket.
Without question. Then maybe a steal or a foul to get the clock stopped as well.
You can see the leadership qualities on display right there, guys.
You know, he's their coach on the floor. There's no doubt about that. A great communicator, a great teammate, and as you mentioned, a tremendous leader.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Yeah, but Greg, they didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line. No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys. It's done.
Pass to Jokic. All with the steal. And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so it's the Wizard.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin, and now let's move on to the presentation. Freak. He had just an outstanding fourth quarter performance. He really... And that'll signal the end of our NBA post...
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson here once again with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal for 2K Sports. Pleased you are here with us for Game 5 of the conference semifinals. Tonight, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Washington Wizards in their house, the Verizon Center. And guys, for the Wizards, they've been more than effective thus far in the playoffs. Only 3 losses to this point. And without question, this is a team playing with the utmost confidence. Been a hard-fought series to this point, but you know, with Game 5 on their home floor, they've got to take control. Shaq, let's get you to weigh in first.
If they lose tonight, they're facing the elimination on road in Game 6. Now.
A lovely golden hue cast on the south portico of the White House, here in the nation's capital, Washington, D.C. Welcome to the NBA playoffs here on 2K Sports. It's Game 5. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on Washington. We look at the Wizards with the series tied 2 games apiece. A chance here to retake the series lead and put themselves in the driver's seat.
No secret here, guys, that in this situation, the winner of Game 5 goes on to win the series the vast majority of the time. So they want to take care of business here and avoid a do-or-die Game 6 in hostile territory.
I really don't like their chances if they can't win this game, but I don't see that happening, Greg. I mean, in an atmosphere like this with these fans behind them, I think they'll grab control of this series.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Okafor. Jones is out there with Adams. Then it's Miller. Jones with it. Now guarded by King, and the foul called on 3. That's his first foul. Pick by Okafor. There's a good screen. 6 to shoot. Thrown back. King against Adams. A 3 ball. And that drops in from beyond the arc. 3-pointer from King. King's got 5.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Now here is Miller. He's covered closely. Another miss by Philadelphia. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's King. Okafor grabs the miss.
That would have been lucky had it fallen. Poor shot selection.
Yeah, look at the coach's face and the expression. It says all over it. Are you kidding me?
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
76ers have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Great D that time from Favors.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
King, the pass to Wall. Can't get it to go. And the 76ers go the other way with it. They come off the loss on Friday.
Yeah, but they didn't roll over in that game. Had a good chance still to pull out the victory. Just couldn't come through in crunch time.
Greg, I thought it was a solid effort from them all the way around. I mean, as you and I know, moral victories are kind of empty consolation prizes. A loss is a loss.
Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Now here's Jones. Out left to the wing. And Adams gets to Okafor. To end the run. Good as the jump shot falls.
And guys, I was a bit worried, but now we all know the rim doesn't have a lid on it.
Yeah, you could actually feel the tightness and tenseness with each miss. I'm actually glad to see they got that first one out of the way.
The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Now here's Rivers. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. King with the steal. Now the fast break. King with the ball. Beal's shot is good.
Their defense just hasn't been able to slow them down.
And that's a big reason why they're trailing, surrendering too many easy baskets.
We need to calm down. We're taking too many shots early in the clock. Let's get some ball movement and run something on the offensive end. Keep it simple. Let's throw it down inside or run some pick and roll up top.
Freak number 1. And the Wizards with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at the 76ers. Jones is out there with Rivers. Then it's Miller. Then it's Jones. And it's Okafor in at the 5 spot.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Doris Burke.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the 76ers played some outstanding basketball. He finished with 36 points and played some lockdown defense as well, causing havoc on both ends of the floor. Just absolutely incredible numbers from him in a game you didn't want to miss. So glad we were here to watch it, Kevin.
Appreciate it, Doris. Thanks. Well, we've seen a lot of great players.
Sublime stuff, guys. Absolutely sublime.
Clarkie's going to start putting on a show now.
And that's usually how it goes. Once they get that lead, it's almost like they give him free reign.
Special thanks to Kia for that sweet Kia Slam Cam replay. Outside, Wall. 11 feet away, and Jones sends it back. And he recovers it. Wall's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 10. Here's Rivers. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Rivers has got his first points of the game. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. King outside. Dishes to Wall. Again, the miss by Wall.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Wall's got his second bucket of the night.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Jones dishes to Jones. On the wing, Miller. Turner covering. 4 on the shot clock. Miller, no up. Washington leading now by 10. Here's King. Hits it from 3-point range. King's got 5 points in the quarter.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Jones with the screen on Wall. The feed to Rivers. And the pass to Miller. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Miller's got his first bucket of the night.
Timeout is charged to Washington.
And Philadelphia making a change here.
Jordan.
Wizards have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. King against Adams.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
King right side. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
And we've seen some good numbers for Clutch. He's got 13 points and a couple of great-looking rejections. So far, 2 blocks.
Yeah, you know, he's had a great feel for their ball movement down low and for where to be when the shot's going up.
Joel Embiid. He's checked in for the 76ers. Pass to Rivers. Miller outside to the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. That's tipped. Now King. He's got 15. It's off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Tyler Zeller's checked in for Washington. Here's King. The three. Miller grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 13. From beyond the arc. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
That's what I call a captivating move there. He absolutely incinerated the D with that one.
King, the pass to Zeller. Crowder kicks to Favors. And now running up the court. Miller pushing it up. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Washington.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand.
And the first half.
Ladies and gentlemen, rise and center.
And we're back here at Game 5 with more action about to get underway. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's been about his ability to just lock down the opponent from a defensive standpoint. A lot of shots also being blocked.
That reach he's shown, Greg, has certainly been fantastic in getting to some of these shots. I mean, he looks like he's got telescopic arms out there.
King in a 2-guard. He's out there with Wall, and it's Favors in at the 4. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. King against Jones. The 11-footer. Pass to King. Favors with the screen. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Wizards.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Jones. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Okafor with the screen on Wall. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Favors. Here's Stribling. Shot is off. Good D by Miller.
That's not how you want to kick off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Here's Adams. And the 3 ball is good.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Lets it go with the 3. The shot is off. So Philadelphia will take it the other way.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Great open look there. Adams has got 5 now.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Adams against King. Goes up the baseline. And again, Washington no good.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Jones the pass to Jokic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Wizards making a switch here. Turner's checked in. The 76ers also with the sub. Rivers checked in. And King, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 17.
Fellas, he just is struggling to get anything going. Right now, his shooting percentage in the quarter, 20%.
Now the pass to Jokic. And the layup is good.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
King with it. Picked up by Rivers. Oh!
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up the lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was a Kodak moment right there. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
And that replay sponsored by Kia, the Kia Slam Cam, giving us a great look at that one. And the foul called on Freak. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Screen by Jones. Jones dishes to Miller. To tie, and Turner with the block. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. There's the dish to Wall, and stolen by Miller. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Washington making some changes. Jay Crowder's checked in for Turner, and Beal subbed in for John Wall. The 76ers trail. King with the steal. There's the three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his fourth rebound in this one.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Laverne. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terrence Jones. That's his first foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Adams checked in. King against Rivers. From the wing. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one. Short stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Kicks to Embiid. He nails it, and we're tied up. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
This game has been a battle, and maybe they're starting to just run out of gas a little bit.
Move the ball. Stick it.
Rivers against King. Olsen guarded by Embiid. There's the bucket. Good. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And the basket by Jones. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's dribbling. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
Rivers against King. Shot off the pick. Cannot hit.
Hey, they got the shot they wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, it didn't go down, but you'll take that shot every single time, Greg. That's good offense.
Good work defensively by Jones. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Up top, Adams. He's covered by Beal. Drive by Adams. Rebounded by the Wizards. King's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Beal from long range. Oh, a monumental buzzer beater!
What a thrilling shot for one team.
And thanks for joining us once more as we get set to continue our coverage of the Eastern Conference semis. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Jones. He's out there with Austin Rivers. Miller is out there with Okafor. Here's Rivers. Washington with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Beal's shot is good. Beal's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Washington. King against Rivers. Outside, Jones fires from deep. That one goes. Count it.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
No good from King.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Jones, no luck.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Jones against King. And there's the dunk to finish it off.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed his team. With a deficit as we approach the final buzzer, he stayed upbeat, saying, listen, we can battle back, fellas. Just stay with me. I need all-out effort here, and we can bring it home. Fellas?
Another miss by Philadelphia.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum.
Feeds to Okafor from 15 feet away, and he nails the jumper.
Yeah, it's just a smart shot, taking advantage of the mismatch.
Well, with a stroke like that and the height advantage as well, the mid-range J is almost a gimme.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your Wizard Girls.
Wizards leading by 4. King outside. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Right side favors. 6 to shoot. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Miller. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's going to be on John Wall. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
You know, one other area they're doing well in is steals. I mean, they've knocked the ball loose a number of times and been able to track it down after the fact.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunity.
Here's Rivers. Off the left rim and out. Wizards leading by 5. King outside. $18 feet out. Wall, that's a 2-pointer. And Washington again with the bucket.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Time-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that was a nice pass. I will give you that.
Yeah, he's on the money, that's no doubt. Here's Okafor. A terrific shot on a turnaround. Okafor's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Okay, that's more like it. A nice job here in the second. I mean, their field goal percentage is way up compared to what they did in the first half, where they shot a very low percentage. It actually was just above 30%.
Here's King. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Adams, he's checked in for the 76ers.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The 76ers trail by 7. Dishes it to Okafor. And good as it rattles through the hoop.
They're on track here in the second half after their less than impressive first half. I mean, I think they came out with some tired legs to start, but they've turned it around. They found some energy, and they look a lot more active and engaged.
And not the best shot right there with the good defender draped all over you.
I agree with you. I mean, not the shot they were hoping for, but he can really cause problems with his defense.
King outside. And again, Washington no good.
He had a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Jones gets to Okafor, and he gets the bucket. Okafor's got 8 here in the quarter.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
King against Adams. There's a good screen. Adams against King, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Miller's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Jones drives in. That's tipped. Wall passes to King. That's good. And so Wall with the assist.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
For inside, shot misses, and Washington the other way now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's King, and airballs the triple. That one was way off.
Well, the clock has become their worst enemy.
Not a friend anymore. They've got to work quickly from here.
Adams' shot is off.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Seconds left to play in the final quarter. King with the steal. A solo fast break. On up the court. And Wall with the slam.
The fans are just loving what's going on here tonight. A really good win for the home team.
It sure is. I mean, they kept this crowd in the game, gave them plenty to cheer about, and really used that home court advantage to their advantage.
Back to Adams. Shot to stop the run, but he recovers it. Left side, Miller. At the elbow, Jones. It's Miller on the wing. Outside, Jones. Zagora. And the miss. And so it's Washington.
Derek, your defensive...
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Many thanks, Kevin. So now we move on to our Jordan player of the game, Freak. He had just an outstanding fourth quarter performance. He really had the fire lit under him, and down the stretch, really having... And that is it for this broadcast of Round 2 of the NBA playoffs. For myself, Ernie Johnson, Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a great evening, everybody.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome, everybody. Tension running high here prior to Game 6 of this Round 2 series. Ernie Johnson and Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. We don't have any tension here, but certainly there is tension heading in. And it is Wizard basketball tonight as the Washington Wizards go up against the Philadelphia 76ers at Wells Fargo Center. Taking a look at the 76ers. Game 5, a road loss, and now they look to take care of business in front of the home folks. We'll see if they have enough left to get it done. Well, frankly, they don't have many options in this one, win or go home. Now, from the coaching perspective,
it's Game 6 of the Eastern Conference semifinals here. Welcome back to the postseason action. It's heating up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by my colleagues Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. We've got Washington and the Philadelphia 76ers. Look at Philadelphia. It's a win or stay home as they look to keep their raucous crowd to help propel them to a final Game 7 on enemy ground.
Yeah, and despite being in that 3-2 hole, they've got reason to feel confident coming into this game. I mean, this building is charged up, and I'm not sure these fans will let them lose tonight.
Well, it is truly a fantastic atmosphere, no doubt about that. All signs point to a Game 7, but that's if they can keep their composure. I mean, they can't get caught up looking ahead to that 7th game.
And now Washington's starting group. King, he's in at shooting guard. Jay Crowder out there with Favors, and it's Wall, and it's Olsen in at the 5 spot. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. I asked him if he thinks they'll be able to muster the energy and effort it takes to win 2 straight elimination games. He said, sure, but we're not going to win 2 games at once. We can't think about Game 7 yet. We have to win this one first. Pretty smart advice, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. No good from King. Adams outside. Kicks it to Okafor. Now the dish to Miller. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And King, here we go. Favors trying to break free. King, that's good.
And he gets one to fall, and now 1 out of his first 4.
On defense, Washington. They come into the game following the win on Sunday.
How about the rhythm they got into offensively there? There's no doubt in my mind what the result was going to be once they started to play.
Really impressive, partner, because they simply put it on cruise control.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
I like that creativity, double clutching to catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that.
Okafor sets the pick for Jones. The pass to Jokic. Here's Okafor. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
To the middle. Here's Olsen. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Wow. He got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Good on both.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Jones kicks to Miller. He feeds it to Okafor. Oh!
How about the excitement right now that he's playing the game with? I love it.
He capped that dunk off with some serious hang time on the rim.
I tell you what, he just couldn't contain himself on that one.
And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls. Austin Rivers, he's checked in for Jordan Adams. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. King against Rivers. Puts up the baby hook. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. King's got his second basket of the game. Jones kicks to Rivers. Got a piece of it. King with the steal. Jumps up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shoots the three, and he gets it to go. The Kings got 9.
And how does he get that one to go? No idea.
I don't have an idea either. A little heat check there, but yep, he's still cooking, and Greg, he's cooking with gas.
Now here is Miller. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
King outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Okafor's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jones, the pass to Jokic. It's tipped.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's King. And it's all evened up. King's got 12 in the game.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Okay, Philadelphia, let's get a hand to your own Sixers dancers.
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Freak number 1. So both teams changing it up here. Rivers with it. Embiid with the screen on Beal. Rivers dishes to Embiid. That's good.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
King, the pass to Turner. Can't get it to go. Good D by Miller. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense.
That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, you know, he loves the chance to get out and run, and we can see right there why he does.
But he gets it back. King. And that one goes long.
Ill-advised shot there, Clark.
Yeah, exactly. That was lower than low percentage.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
From downtown, they get it back. Here's Zeller. And count the basket. He was fouled. Both teams making substitutions here. Here's Jones. So on the floor for Washington. King in a 2-guard. Favors is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Wall. And it's Olsen. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Jones. Down low. Jones. Beautiful dish. And the layup goes down.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
He's looking at the game for clutch. 12 points. He's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of 3-pointers.
And you know what? The defenders have that in the back of their minds now. They'll be on him a little tighter. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And a chance here to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the 76ers was superb. He finished with 30 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. A very big statement in what was an important Game 5 win for his team. Can they do it again in Game 6, guys?
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance. He was at his absolute best in that game.
And if he can come anywhere close to another performance like that here tonight, it would be amazing.
Yeah, it really would be, because you know now the defense is going to be focused squarely on him. They're going to make sure that he doesn't beat him again. You know, the defense has really affected their offense this quarter. They're shooting around 33-34% for the game. They had a little more success in the first quarter, but so far, not much luck here.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
A lot of success from mid-range so far for them, guys. If nothing else works, they can always fall back on the jump shot.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
Here's Jones following the basket by Freak and stolen by Favors. Now King, he's got 16. For three, and he gets the bucket. King's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Really just a tremendous day for him. And if you remember, he was just as good in their last game.
Feeds it to Jones. Can't get it to go. And it's Washington the other way. King outside. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Now it's a 3-point Wizards lead. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Jones kicks to Jones. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Rivers against King. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Olsen. There's the 3. Kept alive by Washington. And King, here we go. Misses from short range.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Now here's King following the miss by Austin Rivers. King against Jones. King inside. From deep, Wall. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. King's got the lead up to 3 now for Washington. 76ers shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Okafor with the screen on Wall. Pass to Jokic. The layup off target.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Here's King. No good on the 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Jones, no one around him. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And here is King. 23 points in the game. Wide open look. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Knocked loose. Picked by Okafor. Jones dishes to Rivers. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
King, that's good.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Jones. 16 seconds left now here in the second. Okafor, the pass to Rivers. The shot from the low post is good. Rivers has got 8 points. King outside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And the...
Well, looking at the stats, it's hard to doubt you have been the #1 factor for your team. Do you feel like you're controlling the paint right now?
welcome you back here to the broadcast of the Eastern Conference semifinals. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, the rebounding, particularly on the offensive side, as good as it gets. He was bringing the effort down low.
And I tell you what, that allowed him to get his team several multiple shot opportunities. His work on the offensive glass has been invaluable.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Jones. Adams is out there with Okafor. Then it's Miller. Here's Jones. Here's Jokic. Cans the shot with nobody near him. 6 points for him.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he's on the money, that's no doubt. Now Adams following the three-point attempt by Freak. Miller kicks to Adams. 16 feet away. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. That's good from Miller on the assist by Okafor. Miller's got 5 points so far.
Moving it around. 8 of the last 10 coming off assists.
And Greg, you know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. They set the pick. Jones from outside. Rebound, Washington.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there, and I'm sure he appreciated it.
The kick out to Wall. Back to King. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. In the third spot, Jahlil Okafor.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the break.
A minute 20 left to play in the third. Outside, Jones. And the foul called on Freak. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside, Jones dishes it to Embiid. Just 4 to shoot. Miller, the pass to Jones. And it's King with the rebound.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
He kicks it to Zeller. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And that one falls for Zeller. And so Zeller nails both of them.
Boy, perfect half at the free throw line for him. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
And Clark, those free throws need to continue if they're going to get back in this game.
Okafor in the post. He's against Zeller, and it's Okafor missing. Washington's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To tie, and King, here we go for the lead. The shot by Turner, no good. Miller dishes to Adams. Here's Rivers. 8 points for him. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Wizards have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. And the first one at the line is good. That one drops. He ties it up. Outside, Jones sinks the three-pointer. Jones has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the 76ers. And thanks for joining us once more as we get set to continue our coverage of the Eastern Conference Semis. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. King in at shooting guard. Bradley Beal is out there with Favors, and it's Wall, and it's Olsen in at the 5, roaming the paint. They set the pick. Okafor with the screen on Wall. Jones drives in. 6 to shoot. King against Adams. And the 76ers get it back. And it's Okafor missing. The Wizards shooting 41% for the game. King, the pass to Favors. King against Adams. And King, here we go, to take the lead. Another one falls for Washington.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
Jones, the pass to Jokic. Now here's Okafor. He's guarded closely. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Some excellent numbers in this one for Okafor. He has 9 rebounds, and he's also been picking up some nice assists here and there, too.
And Clark, that needs to continue. When he has an opportunity to get an open teammate the ball, he has got to make that a priority.
And the 76ers making a change here. Burns checked in, and the whip.
And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just can't quantify.
You know what? I'm going to quantify it right now, Clark. And this is a close game, and that was something special.
And really, in a game, you guys, in a game like this, though, when you have a chance to send a message, you do. And boy, did he ever on that play.
And the highlight reel replay brought to you by Kia. Good stuff on that Kia Slam Cam. That drops. 38 points for Freak.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
There's the screen. Jones kicks to Laverne. No one near him. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Here's Wall. And King. Here we go. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Okafor grabs the miss. Okafor's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Okafor sets the pick for Jones. Pick by Okafor. There's the feed to Miller. They get it back. Laverne. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
The bucket just not well protected, but still he doesn't convert too often. That's been the story with him.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Jones drives in. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Adams against King. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Doubled by King. Miller dishes to Embiid. Back to Miller to take the lead. Adams' shot is off.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Crowder. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 2.
I tell you what, you don't want to allow too many of those kinds of baskets with the game on the line.
This is when the defenders really have to protect the basket. You need to be in sync as a unit defensively.
That's good. Laverne's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
Loose D here. Critical stretch. I mean, you better off sending him to the free throw lines and have him get that good of work.
King inside. Adams defending.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard the 76ers coach as he addressed his team. He was riding them pretty hard for the number of silly fouls they've committed in this game. He said, listen, we need to have some defensive discipline. Stop fighting on the shot fakes, stop reaching in, and stop giving them free points at the free throw line. We'll see if they'll respond, guys.
Really an extraordinary game for Jones. 12 points and 9 assists. He's shown some flash with his passing and some grit with his board work.
Yeah, not a combination that too many players in our league possess.
Clutch free throws there, fellas. This one's a barn burner. Oh. Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
I'll tell you what, I like that, though, guys. Some coaches might not want you to make a play like that, but I tell you what, when you got the skills like that, I say go for it. Oh, man, what a turnaround. Sensational play on D, and then the rapid-fire run to the basket.
Greg, they didn't wait around, did they? They went right for the throat.
Guys, this is crunch time now. When you got a chance to capitalize on the turnover, you got to take it and make it.
Unbelievable basket. I mean, giving up a lot of height there, but he was not to be denied.
Not when the game's hanging in the balance. That makes it a little different. He's going to get to the rim no matter who was standing in the way on that one.
Here's King. Yes!
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Drive by Adams. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
King outside. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure. That was massive.
You know it. He's stepping right into the spotlight there.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. Jones against Wall. Jokic passes to Adams. There's the steal. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Yeah, but Greg, they didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
No good. And so
the 2K Sports postgame show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Freak. It was nothing short of a professional offensive clinic he put on today. He hit shots from every place he took. So that's the finale of this round 2 series of the NBA.
pra me libertar. Seja com quem for, a minha vida é cantar. Nunca no mesmo lugar. Seja sozinho a dois, o resto eu vejo depois. Mas só em pensar que passo a passe, tudo que eu pedisse só você que me desse. Aí pensando desse esse quarto falasse. Mas que pena, já era, já era, já era. Não deixe mais aquela tão bela e singela e nem dá. Por quê? Seu sua voz ela é a de alô. Se passou pela favela é porque alguém me falou. Então já que me deixou por aqui, aprendi a viver um pouco sozinho. Mas o que eu posso fazer, fia, se eu gosto da boemia, essa noite pra mim é... Mas posso mudar, mas como isso é questão de tempo, então isso nem tenho muito, nem curto, fica de canto, eu prefiro suar. Quando eu me vi só nesse lugar, eu pensei que preciso sair pra me libertar. Seja com quem for, a minha vida é cantar. No mesmo lugar, seja sozinho a dois, o resto eu vejo depois. O resto eu vejo depois, talvez, pode ser que uma mina firmeza possa trombar no rolê. É isso, deixa comigo, é só seguir o sentido e despertar os picos floridos. Mas não, pera lá, deixa eu falar nessa.
Important road to the finals update. Vote on the top plays you want to see and give you a chance at some VC and 2.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
And welcome to the NBA Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny Smith. Game one is upon us, and this looks like it will be a fantastic series. Tonight, we'll be watching the Orlando Magic playing against the Washington Wizards. Looking at the Wizards, they've been more than effective thus far in the playoffs. Only 3 losses to this point. And without question, this is a team playing with the utmost confidence. Game one of this series coming up. A lot of playoff experience here at this table. Shaq, what do you think is the most important thing to establish in the first game of a series?
Well, not literally, because I don't want anybody to get suspended, but you got to come out swinging, Ernie. You got to capture the momentum right now, and you got to come out the gate strong, feisty as always. But again, you got to come out swinging.
Ernie, it is
Washington fans packed inside the Verizon Center. For these two teams, 2 rounds down, 2 to go. The battle for the Eastern Conference continues. Game 1 of the conference finals. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Taking a look at Washington. In a 7-game series, they have the home crowd advantage. You can feel it in the air, guys. But will they be able to start this series with the win?
And, well, other than Game 7, I think Game 1 is the most important game of the series. For them as a home team, especially. Lose this game, and then there goes home court advantage.
I don't see that happening, though. I mean, I just can't see it. Listen to this crowd. I mean, they don't want to let them down. So I can't see them losing this game. The atmosphere is electric, and that's going to play to their advantage here.
All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. On the court for Orlando, Oladipo and Harris are the wings. Then it's Rodman. And it's D'Angelo in at the 5, down low. King, the pass to Wall. Here's Olsen. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Outside, Rodman. There's a good screen. It's tipped. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. Washington shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Both shots good from the stripe.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Now here's Rodman. Takes the 13-footer. Washington with the rebound.
And that was a difficult shot from mid-range simply because the defense was engaged.
Yeah, and I think the quickness of the closeout really threw him off.
They get it again. Washington's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. King outside.
Move the ball. Sticking too much.
And that one is stuck right through.
Let's call him a speed merchant. I mean, he was a blur going in for that throwdown.
On the way, Harris. Baseline J on the way. Once again off the mark, Orlando. The Wizards have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. They grabbed their own miss. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And so John Wall nails both of them. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Rodman, the teardrop falls in.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
The Wizards with the lead. Now King. Picked him clean. Now here's Oladipo. Outside Rodman. Can't hit. Now the Wizards take it the other way. King outside. Shot clock at 6. Olsen guarded by Harris. Here's Olsen. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. 6 points for him.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Here's Rodman. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skills as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the rim.
Well, judging by that jam, Greg, I'd say you're absolutely right.
Boy, that's a nice surge for them just when they needed it in a game that was so tight.
Good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The Magic trail by 4. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. And yes, sir, that one drops.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And here is King. The 17-footer. And that one hits back iron.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Shoots it up. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Wizards have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Lets it fly from 18. It's tipped.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
And
Washington trailing. This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. And he lays it straight in. King's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Gordon with a screen on Beal. Down low, off the screen, and it's Gordon missing.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the 76ers was simply superb. He ended up with 50 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. Numbers like that are rare to see by any player in a game he'll always remember.
Great job, Doris. Thank you, guys. It's going to be very interesting to see if he can stay in a role like that tonight.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes those hot streaks can last for days, and I'm sure they'll be feeding him the basketball, hoping he's still got that mojo working.
Well, they ought to. I mean, when you've got a thoroughbred like him, I think you've got to ride him for as long as he'll carry you.
So 1 for 2 that time with the strike. For Washington, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. 6 to shoot. And it's good. King's got the game tied up here for Washington. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Oladipo, here we go. Rodman with the ball. Out guarded by King.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
And Derek Favors picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's the risky run by staying out there as he picks up his 3rd.
There's the pick. The Magic again can't hit.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
King with it. Now defended by Oladipo. No good from King. The Magic shooting 47%. Pretty solid. Down to the right wing. The 3. Evan Turner pulls it in.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, it seemed like he had great rhythm on that. You can see the disappointment in his face.
And that one's good. 8 points for him.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Wizards have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Here's Olsen. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
And Clark, it's a strategy that has served them well during the course of this first half.
Let's go Doris Burke for an update.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in their huddle. He preached patient offense and encouraged his guys to use the shot clock. He wants his guys to be deliberate. They're not going to wait for halftime. They want those adjustments to have an impact right away. Over to you, Kevin.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The Magic shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Tobias Harris has checked in for Orlando. And so he hits both. closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's King. Nice D from Oladipo.
Well, he's building a house with those bricks. I mean, one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's defended well. Move the ball, share the sugar.
And the basket by Harris.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's the three. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Rodman passes to Lane. Harris up top, all alone. And it's Orlando with another.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync. Tremendous communication and awareness.
And started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
Poke loose. 1:30 left in the second quarter.
Move the ball.
King against Oladipo. King outside. No good on the triple. Orlando leading. Rodman goes in. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And so it's a close.
You guys had the lead after the first, but now find yourselves behind. What's the mindset of this team heading into the break?
Welcome you back to the Eastern Conference Finals here on 2K Sports.
Looking at the game for Clutch, he's got 11 points and a steal.
And his offense has matched the defensive effort today. He's been really just one of the best players on both ends.
I don't know if you can say enough about the job he's been doing in all aspects of the game. I mean, stuff in the stat sheet when you look at it.
King in a 2-guard. He's out there with Wall, and it's Olsen, and it's center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. No good from King.
3 straight misses here to start the second half.
Now the dish to Oladipo. Favors brings the double. Inside, here's Rodman, rejected by Wall. Here's King, drains the three-pointer. King's got the first bucket of the third here for the Wizards.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Unloads from 13. Another miss by Orlando. Washington's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. But they get it back. Here's dribbling, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Orlando, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game. And Oladipo, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Magic lead by 3.
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hit.
For the tie. No good from King.
He's frigid from 3. I don't know what's worse, that he can't hit anything from out there or that he keeps on trying to.
Oladipo outside. Misses the 3.
1 for 5 on offense. A slow start here in the second half.
Steps back and shoots. No good from King.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
They set the pick. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Now it's a 5-point Magic lead.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
And that one's good. Rodman's got 10.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. Defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Guys, they are getting exposed in terms of their low post defense. Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
And Washington making a change here. Turner's checked in. Rodman's shot is off. Wizards trail by 4. And King, here we go. Nice D from Oladipo.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Lane passes to Harris. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. From the Wizards, they're shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Here's King. That is good. King's got 8 points in the quarter.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll.
Pass to Lane. Harris a screen on Wall. Over to the wing. Lane covered by Wall. Here's Rodman. Hits the jumper in space. Rodman's got 12 points in the game.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's King. Kept alive by Washington. Favors passes to King. Over Oladipo. And an air ball on that one. Way off. Magic leading by 4. Wall with the steal. Oladipo against King. No good from outside. Orlando, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Oladipo misses. There's a minute 47 left in the third. And another miss by Washington.
Oh, boy, I tell you what, they don't get much uglier than the quarter he's having.
Yeah, and it's not showing any signs, Greg, of turning around here soon. I mean, his touch is basically gone AWOL.
Here's King. Drills the three-pointer. King's got 22.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
And a new group game. Orlando leading by 4. On the court for Orlando. Here's Rodman. And good. He nails it. Rodman's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Orlando.
Shaked and baked with the crossover move, and that's what freed him for the score.
Got him on the wrong foot and then just blew by him. And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
No good on his first attempt of the game. The Wizards shooting just 31% in the game. Here's Wall. Finished off the break.
Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
Rodman goes in, fires at the elbow. Rebounded by the Wizards. King's got his 5th rebound in this one. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Wall wide open. Off target from outside. Orlando leading by 4. Here's Rodman. Rejected by Wall. Washington's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's King. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. King's got 15 points here in the second half. Rodman against Wall. Rodman with the bucket. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. It's deflected. They recover it. And there's the pass to Crowder. And King, here we go. The kick out to Wall. Wall with another miss.
Boy, that's a warm-up jumper there. I mean, when you're a pro, you can't make excuses for missing that.
Here's Potter. Can't hit. Now Washington takes it the other way. Here's King. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Ball against Rodman. He feeds it to Harris. Clock at 6. And it's King with the rebound. King's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
Pass to Olsen to tie it up. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. And that'll tie this game up.
A big part of this run here has been their ability to hit from mid-range, guys. I mean, that's unique.
And a lot of teams shy away from that mid-range, but if you can get them off of rhythm, then you can have success.
King against Rodman. Outside, Wall. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
That's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Magic as Orlando will retain possession. And so here's Orlando. King with it.
Got it. The ball inside.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple.
And in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
And that last replay courtesy of Kia. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sideline.
Magic was getting across in the huddle. They fired them up to bring it home, saying, all night, you have all night to rest after the final buzzer. For now, we have to lay it on the line and try to bring it home. Guys, back to you.
Pass to Olsen. From deep. Wall. Good. Wall's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Get ready to go, Wizard.
There's 1:40 left in the 4th quarter. King against Oladipo. On the pass to D'Angelo. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Washington.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
You know, adding on to that, you look at their block totals tonight, and you see how feisty they've been on the defensive end this game.
And King, here we go. Shot misses. Nice D from Oladipo. Orlando trailing here. Here's Rodney. Oladipo outside. And he banks in the layup. I think, Clark, we can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Well, 8 lead changes would have you thinking that would be the case.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Passes it to King. Out to the right wing. Expanding his range. The shot no good. Magic shooting in the 4th quarter has looked shabby. 38%. Yes!
Oh, that's the shot of the game.
Well, he was fearless enough to get it up and down, and it paid off for him.
Pass to Olsen. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
That's his second personal.
It's the first, and that brings them within 2.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Yes! Boy, he quieted the crowd with that big shot. That's a big play.
Ouch. That was a punch in the gut to these fans.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Laces one from 3.
It has been a 3-point barrage for them since halftime.
Not sure if it's been by design or simply by accident, but either way, it has been impressive.
That's tipped. Now Rodman. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
You know what? You just cannot get much better of a look than that one.
Exactly. I mean, no way you expect him to miss that shot.
Well, if you love great competition and neck-to-neck basketball action, this one has been a great one. Overtime number 1. Getting going right now. And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. And so they have the first opportunity on offense right here as we begin overtime. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So on the floor for Orlando, Harris and Gordon, the athletic forward pair. Victor Oladipo is out there with Rodman. And it's D'Angelo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's King. They get it back. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And the defense just gets caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance opportunity.
You know, that just can't happen. They need much more effort than that on the glass.
Rodman dishes to Oladipo. Gordon with the screen for Oladipo. He took good advantage of that screen. Oladipo's got it all tied up now for the match.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
King against Oladipo. King inside. From 13 feet, it goes down. King's got 35 in the game.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
They can't guard us on the floor. Spread the floor nicely on the top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
We play just over a minute here in OT. Oladipo goes in. Here's Harris. Rebounded by the Wizards. Favors has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's King. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. King's got the lead up to 4 now for Washington. King against Oladipo. Feeds it to Rodman. 3-pointer. And he gets it to go. Rodman's got 21 in the game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
No good from King.
And they get the rebound, but guys, that's been the issue throughout the game.
Yep, and the results on the scoreboard are attributed to how they've been out-rebounded thus far. Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
And it's something we haven't seen much of at the opposite end of the floor.
Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one.
Excellent, really solid job actually by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
The kick out to Wall. And the 3 off target.
That's a shot you've got to take if you're looking for the 3-pointer. I mean, the defense was nowhere around.
Harris nails it.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a score.
Now, Clark, that is just ridiculous.
Absolutely filthy. I don't remember ever seeing a dunk like that in the game. I certainly can't remember the last time I saw it.
I tell you what, fellas, you might not see another one like that one for a while.
Money!
Kevin, that was so clutch. Now they really need a defensive stand.
Assist from Rodman. Get ready to go, Wizard Girls.
And King, here we go. He kicks it to Favors. Missed.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
He's able to hit the second one, and that ties the game up.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
So it's Orlando now. Now here's Oladipo. Back to Rodman. Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, no good there. Welcome back to overtime basketball in what has been a tremendous battle so far. We're going to keep this one going. Washington with the ball. Wall passes to King.
Move the ball. Stick it to
And it's Wall in the corner. Beyond the arc. No good. Well, Orlando shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Pass to Rodman. Drills it from outside. Rodman's got 24 points. Wizards trail by 3.
You got it. Get the ball inside.
King inside. Guarded by Oladipo. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Rodman kicks to Oladipo. Back to Rodman. Off the screen. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
And the shot is good. And the Wizards lead by 1.
Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
It loose. King with the steal. Here's Wall, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
And it's Harris off the drive. Here's to Angelo, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
He hits both from the stripe. The Wizards with the lead. Here's King. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Rob. Favors with a screen on Harris. And King, here we go. Here's Stribling. Sinks it.
And now the crowd really getting into it.
Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
Oladipo against King. Oladipo outside. Harris outside. Pocket 6. There's the pass to D'Angelo. Oladipo for 3. Rebound, Washington. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the middle. Here's Favors. Comes up empty off the pick. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, it makes it tough for the defense to chase that ball around when it moves that crisply all over the court.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively. Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Outstanding work at the foul line to make this a 2-possession game.
Oladipo dishes to Rodman. Cans the 3. It's stolen by Oladipo. And it's good. There it is. He ties the game.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
It's the Wizards now. Here's King for the win, and we're headed to...
Get ready to go, Wizard Girls!
Start of overtime just upon us as they get ready for the jump ball. And so it's Washington with it.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
It's tipped. And here's Oladipo. The feed to Rodman. From the baseline. And it's King with the rebound. Washington shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. It's tipped. It's stolen by Rodman. Kicks it to Harris. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It's going to be on Freak.
You look at what Harris has done so far. 12 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
You know what, though, Clark? It wouldn't be a bad idea going forward to try to let him do a little more damage from beyond the arc. Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
King inside. Guarded by Oladipo. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. First one falls for him. All free throws good from King. Rodman with the ball. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Here's D'Angelo. The layup missed.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
King, that's good. King's got 49 points in the game.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
They can't guard us on the floor. Spread the floor, isolate the top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
Right side, Gordon. Orlando moving the ball around. And Oladipo, here we go. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Oladipo's got 10 points in the quarter.
Not an easy finish right there, but a beautiful move to give himself just enough space to get in close and knock it down.
Ball passes to King. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his third rebound on the night. And Oladipo kicks to Rodman. Fires from deep. And that's good. Victor Oladipo for three. Oladipo's got 19 points.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Orlando leading. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Rodman. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Wizards shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Oladipo against King. Good. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
And Oladipo, here we go. Gordon, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. They get Derek Favors.
We've seen Gordon playing a really good game here. He has 9 points and 1 rejection in this game, too.
And was it a good one? Really, one of their highlights of the game defensively.
And he does get the second one, and that gives them the lead. Game could be on the line right here.
It's basically now or never for them.
A tough position. It's stolen by Oladipo. Fast break. Here come the Magic.
And Kevin, maybe the play of the game right there.
A tremendous instincts grade to come up with a steal and then attack the basket.
Game changer right there, guys. An unbelievable play to make at this stage of a really tight ball game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys. It's done.
Spread the floor and let's get to the rim. Attack immediately. We're going to extend this game by fouling, so we got plenty of time, fellas. We need to rush.
And here's Wall outside. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Having a whole lot of trouble dealing with Wall. He's been a problem.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. The 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. Here's King. And Derek Favors picks up the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. Wall can't connect. And so it's Orlando.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith. Without further ado, let's present to you Victor Oladipo. He just owned the overtime period. It's hard to... And thanks for watching tonight's coverage of the NBA Conference
the 2K Sports pregame show.
The conference finals continue on 2K Sports, and we're glad you're with us. Ernie Johnson with the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal, and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Tonight, we'll be watching the Orlando Magic playing against the Washington Wizards in their house, the Verizon Center. Looking at the Wizards, they suffered an overtime loss in Game 1. And after expending so much energy in a losing effort, they've got to find a way to rally back tonight. And after losing Game 1, Kenny, this is a critical game. I mean, it's a situation where their backs, as they say, are against the wall. Would you contend that they have to win this game?
Well, it would be probable, but only a handful of teams have dropped the first 2 games at home and gone on to win the series. However,
yours is one.
We've got rabid Washington fans packed inside the Verizon Center. Hi again, thanks for joining us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, it was a great Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Now, Game 2, just about ready to tip off. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg alongside. And our sideline reporter tonight is Doris Burke. Taking a look at Washington. Tough loss for them in Game 1. We'll see if they can rally back in front of their hometown crowd to tie the series.
And this virtually becomes a must-win after that loss in Game 1. You almost never see a team drop the first 2 at home and go on to win a playoff series.
Yeah, they'll be reeling if this one gets away from them. Having to hit the road down zip to 2. But if they right the ship here today, it'll still be anybody's series.
A look at the Magic starting group. Oladipo and Harris are the wings. Then it's Rodman. And it's D'Angelo in at center. And King, here we go. And the shot is good. King's got his first 2 points.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. Boy, that was a nice job.
Now here's King. The offensive rebound. Olsen lays it up and banks it in.
Where's the box out? Some easy second chance opportunities there.
Those kinds of mistakes drive me crazy and will absolutely derail a team's chance to win.
Rodman against Wall. Rodman goes in. And he gets it to go. Rodman's got his second bucket tonight.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
No good from King.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Here's Harris. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
It's stolen by Rodman. And they're pushing it up. King with the block. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And now Orlando on the break. Oladipo's running. And no good. And a chance to take the lead. Wizards have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. King outside. Pass to Olsen. And another miss by Washington.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Rodman goes in. Here's Oladipo. And the rejection by Favors. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see them operating a lot of their offense from the interior today.
He used that pick just right.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Now here's King. Shot clock at 5. From 12 feet out. Rebound by the Magic. They won their last game. That was Thursday night.
They needed a few extra minutes to get the W in that game, but they got it just the same.
I like the way they handled themselves in that overtime period, Greg. They had a whole lot left in their game in that extra period.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. So both teams making some changes here. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. The Magic head coach and I had a chance to talk just for a bit. He was clearly feeling good coming out of the locker room. They were so composed in that Game 1 upset, and he's looking for more of the same today. He said, we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but if we could ever go home 2-0, we will be extremely tough to beat. No doubt about that, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. Now here's Lynn. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go, and he gets it to go.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You've got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys. And he made it look easy that time. Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
And the Wizards with possession, trailing by 4. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the Wizards. King, he's in at shooting guard. Favors is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Wall, and it's Olsen in at the 5 spot. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Left side Favors, and it's blocked. Rodman with the ball. The pass to Lane. Launches it. Now in the scoring column with that deuce. 1 for 2 this game. Wizards trail by 5. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
The ball. Stick it to Rock.
King, right side. Shot from the wing. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
You know, a good job by the defender of not getting fooled by the step back, but he still got the shot to fall.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I tell you what, I think he'd be happy if he can continue to get looks like that.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
Passes it to Lane. From 10 feet out. Rebound, Washington. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. King, that's good.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jump shots.
Wall against Rod. Down low. Here's to Angelo. And it's King with the rebound. King's got his 5th rebound in this one. From 17 feet out. That one off the back iron and out. The Magic have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Freak, number 1.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb. Up the contact.
No question about it. No flop there.
And so in the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Oladipo. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4. For Washington, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. King against Oladipo. Charity stripe shot. No good from King. The Magic have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Rodman. Good. And Harris gets the assist. And it's a 5-point Magic lead.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Time-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that was a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he was on the money, that's no doubt. Rodman kicks to Harris. He dishes it to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Wall. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. The Magic shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. He doesn't get the second one. Wizards trail by 4. Here's the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
And Doris Burke has something for us. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Magic delivered quite a performance. He finished with 51 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. He carried his team the whole game and was responsible for most of the offense in that contest, guys.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified.
Yeah, I think they'll be a little afraid. I mean, anybody who saw that game has to still be in awe of what he was able to do. Just absolutely dominant.
Well, I tell you, he was in such a rhythm and on a roll. He could have won that game all by himself.
Wizards have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. 1:21 left to play here in the half. The jump hook. Here's Zeller. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And a prip. It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2. Freak really making a difference here.
Yeah, you know, one of the things about the truly greats of our game is that sometimes you get spoiled because of how consistent they can be. And so far, another big scoring night for him.
And oftentimes when he puts up that many points in the first half, he follows it up with an even better second half. We'll see if that's the case here.
And so in the game for the Magic, Oladipo and Harris are the wings. Then it's Rodman. And it's D'Angelo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Great pass. John Wall really good at finding the open man.
For Washington, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. Orlando's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. They set the pick. Here's Rodman. No good with the triple.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And all that hard work on the boards needs to continue because that potentially may swing the game.
3 on 3. No good. In and out. Off the rim. Washington's gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. King. And another miss by Washington.
And that's playing into the hands of the defense right there.
No way you can sneak that shot by him, Greg. I mean, he was all on top of that one.
Oladipo against King. Oladipo outside. 6 to shoot. And it doesn't even draw iron.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Oladipo against King. Here's the floater. No good.
Great move on his way to the bucket there. Just couldn't get it to fall.
Orlando, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. And Harris wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark.
This is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo. Gordon's checked in for Harris. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. King against Oladipo. For the lead. Orlando grabs the miss.
He had a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Puts it up. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
King right side. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. The Wizards have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Been a nice game for Clutch. He has 9 rebounds, and he's got 2 baskets from out in three-point land.
And I'm sure they'd like to get a few more of those out of him.
Rodman goes in. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Washington has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. No good from King.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
The Wizards with the lead. From past the arc. No good.
He's frigid from 3. I don't know what's worse, that he can't hit anything from out there or that he keeps on trying to. Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Yeah, and that's important because this game may ultimately come down to which team controls the paint in crunch time.
Nice D from Oladipo.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
They now take the lead. He's got 7.
Number 24.
Here's Wall. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And King, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. King's got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Well, Orlando shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Outside, Lynn. Smith outside, puts up a 3, and that one's good. Smith's got 7 points. It's a close game here in Washington. King against Lynn. Shot on the wing. No good from King.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costing.
There's the pick. Outside, Lynn. Gordon with the screen for Lynn. Just 5 on the clock. Smith wide open. He fires. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
And here is King. He's got 19. Six on the shot clock, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
Pass to Wells. He feeds it to Smith. Plenty of space. Kept alive. Over to the left wing. Here's Potter. And it's Orlando with another. Wizards trail by 8. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Here's King, and it's blocked. But they recover it. Rozier the pass to King. Looking to end the run. The shot misses. So Orlando will take it the other way. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. For Orlando, they have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. He misses the free throw. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And he gets it to go.
You've got to box out on the free throws. Put a body on somebody. The little things can make a big difference.
And King, here we go. What a play. Simply drains it in. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Magic. They finish off the 3rd quarter on a 14-4 run. We've got more in store for you right after this. Welcome back to our coverage of the NBA Eastern Conference Final as we get things started once again. King in at shooting guard. He's out there with Wall. Favors is out there with Jake Crowder. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And that one's good. And the Magic lead by 10.
And the interior D is really starting to be exposed here. How many layups have they gotten today?
King outside.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
And it's Orlando with the rebound.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
From about 16. And it's King with the rebound. Washington shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. The kick out to Wall. Crowder the pass to King. Feeds it to Favors. No good. Some solid defense from Harris. Magic leading by 10. Pass to D'Angelo. On the way, Harris. Covered by Wall. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
And you know what? His mind's playing tricks on him right now because he's not going to live that one down easily.
And the Wizards making a change here. For Washington, they've gone 0-3 to start the 4th quarter. King outside. Plays it up and banks it in. King's got 11 points here in just the second half.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Oladipo goes in, and he gets it to go. Oladipo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Magic.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these 2 teams today.
It's a stark discrepancy when you look at the assist columns and you see that difference as far as the fluidity in their respective offenses. He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Well, over that break, I listened in on what head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He laid one thing out there for them, saying, now is the time to eliminate any chance of a mistake. We've got a good lead. Don't take any unnecessary risks or commit a silly foul. Smart basketball from here on out.
And thanks for that story, Doris. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
Yeah, but don't forget about their points in the paint, because those have been big.
King, the pass to Olsen. It's hauled in by Harris. Magic leading by 9. To the left side wing. Drains it from beyond the arc.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Goes up to the stripe, and it comes off the front of the rim. The Magic have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Oladipo misses. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. That free throw, good from King.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first. Boy, perfect half at the free throw line for him. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
And Clark, those free throws need to continue if they're going to get back in this game.
And it's King with the rebound. King's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Shoots. Favors trying to break free. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 29 points for Freak.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
To the paint. Here's Oladipo. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Oladipo's got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Here's King. Right through the D for the layup.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Rodman dishes to Oladipo and stolen by Favors. In transition, here come the Wizards.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
Rodman against Wall. Outside, Rodman. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. That is good. And the Magic lead by 9.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single 3-pointer in that first half.
King against Oladipo.
Move the ball. Take it too much.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
That's his second personal. At the line for your Wizards, Freak.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8.
Getting to the stripe is something they've been doing a lot of in the second half, guys.
And when you're behind, it's a good strategy. Not only do you get points, but you also get to set your defense.
They get it back. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
King outside. Favors with the screen. And King, here we go. Comes Harris, leading the fast break. And that one's good by Rodman.
And that's just about going to wrap it up for game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big-time NBA play, and in the end, victory for the Magic.
Clark, the differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
They made the defense adjust by moving the ball like that, and there was no answer for it.
And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And they're not finished just yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, not taking any chances, Greg. This is how you close a game out. Textbook.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Oladipo kicks to Rodman. Here's the screen. Takes the 13-footer and too long on the shot. Now the Wizards with it.
I think it's safe to say this baby's over.
Yeah, that's fairly obvious. I'd say that's a really good assumption on your part. It's been a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove, and that tray of his has just been dead.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. Wall passes to King. For the 3. Can't hit. And so it's Orlando winning this.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Hey folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny Smith and Shaquille. Shaq, what'd you like about his team?
Well, the players are where you're really tested. His performance tonight was an example of the kinds of performances you got to string together to win championships. I liked his attitude. He had poise, desire, an edge. He had it all going on the whole game, Ernie.
He was dead on from the field tonight, guys. I'd call his performance economical because there was no wasted opportunities. He took advantage of every good look he got. I mean, everything he put up was going in.
And thanks for watching tonight's coverage of the NBA Conference Finals, and there's more coming your way. For Shaq, for Kenny, Ernie Johnson. See you later, everybody.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello out there and welcome everybody to 2K Sports. The location has changed for Game 3 of these conference finals, but the teams are the same, which would make sense in a series, including our team. We're the same. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight we'll see the Washington Wizards playing against the Magic in Orlando. Well, for Orlando, they've made it look easy as they've progressed through this postseason. Just 2 losses thus far. We'll see if they can continue their impressive play. They've really seized the reins in this series, winning the first 2 on the road. Now a chance to take a commanding 3-0 lead on their home floor, Shaq.
You know, they smell blood. They got the foot on the neck of the opponent. You win this one, Ernie, the series is over. All the momentum, everything is going in their favor right now, but they got to complete this game tonight.
This is where you go for the jugular. I mean,
Eastern Conference Finals action. Boy, in a 2-0 series thus far. Who will take Game 3? We're going to find out here live on 2K Sports. playoffs. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sideline. We've got Washington taking on Orlando. Look at Orlando. They've been dominating this series, winning the first 2 games on the road. With the win here, they've taken almost insurmountable 3-0 lead.
And guys, basically, I think they locked this series up with a win here tonight. They've taken the momentum, winning those first 2 on the road. Now on their home court, they're right where they want to be.
You'd have to think so, partner. I mean, they have a major upper hand in the series right now. The crowd can feel it too, so that's a bonus. They know what this game can do for their guys, and they're keyed up to make it happen.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. So the Wizards 5 right now. King in a 2-guard. Favors is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Wall, and it's Olsen, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's good.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Dishes to Favors. No luck. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Saturday was a great victory for them.
And believe it or not, that led the charge for them in that win. It was about the role player. I mean, the guy I count on for the lion's share of their points came through.
Guys, to road wins where everybody contributes really can galvanize a team and bring it together.
And here's Oladipo following the 3-pointer by Freak. They set the screen. And Oladipo, here we go. And the rejection by Favors. And the basket by Harris. Wizards have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Oladipo against King. 8 feet away. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So he gets them both.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Rodman. And he lays it straight in. Rodman's got his first bucket of the night.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. King against Oladipo. And King, here we go. And another miss by Washington. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. It's Oladipo on the wing, defended by Crowder. So they take the lead. Oladipo's got his first points in this one. Washington trailing. There's the screen. Left side wall. Here's Favors, and that one is stuffed right through.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
And really, that's what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The head coach for Orlando gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He's excited to have won 2 road games to start the series, but added, this is no time to be patting ourselves on the back. We have to continue to play exactly like we have been in the first 2 games. We'll see if they can do that here in Game 3, guys.
And thank you, Doris.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Wall attacking. Favors with a screen on Oladipo. 6 to shoot. Here's Olsen, who's back up. And again, Derek Favors.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Rodman against Wall. To the middle. The kick out to Oladipo. Outside, Rodman. And there's the 3-second violation. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Freak number 1. So a new group on the floor, Orlando. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. The Wizards have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Elbow shot is on the way. Kept alive. Here's Stribling. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. 1:27 left in the first. Potter covered by King. There's the pick. Smith on the wing. Off the screen. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on the clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
King outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Gordon the pass to Lane. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. And the basket by Gordon.
I'll tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
It really has, and they've created a lot of high percentage shots in the paint here already.
King, there it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You've got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys. And he made it look easy that time.
And it's Smith penetrating. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Turner. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Magic lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter. Washington going with the whole new group here. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. We've got Wells. Smith is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Rodman. And it's Lane in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Favors sets the pick for Wall. Fires from deep. And another miss by Washington.
And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
1:52 left in the first half of basketball. It's taken away by Smith. 4-on-3 break. He feeds it to Rodman. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Rodman's got 6 in the quarter.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from King.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Magic delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 44 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, I thought was truly incredible.
Unreal. I mean, he was literally on another planet in that game. He did it all on the floor.
What's interesting to me, guys, is to see how much energy he's able to play with here tonight. I mean, his legs still have to be a little heavy from that last game.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
It's been a good one for Clutch. He's got 13 points, and he's done his job at the charity stripe. He's gotten 4 of his points from there.
And that's a good place to get them. They don't come easier than that, but you've got to get yourself there first.
King against Rodman. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Rodman's got 12 in the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
King, that's good.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Here's Wells. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. The Magic have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That one is off. And he's good on the second. Wizards trail by 3. Kicks the wall. Pass to King. Fires for 3. Wall passes to King. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. Terrible turnover.
Rodman. The shot is off. And the first half come. Set to get started again for the next bit of action in this game 3. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, anytime you can get to the free throw line with that kind of consistency, that just makes every other facet of the game easy.
And, you know, they have to rotate the defensive assignment on him from now on just to avoid foul trouble on any one particular player, given how good he is at drawing fouls and how many fouls he's been drawing.
Taking a look at the Wizards. King, he's in at shooting guard. Favors is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Wall. And it's Olsen in at the 5. Orlando leading. It's Oladipo on the wing. The dish to Harris. The tray. It's rebounded by Derek Favors. Favors has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. And King, here we go for the lead. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Pretty much automatic tonight at the line, 8 for 8. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Here's Rodman. He's got 12. From the stripe. Can't get it to go.
Boy, that's a tough one. But he did all he could there, using the leaner to get the shot off.
And King, here we go. An easy 2 points on the layup. King's got the lead up to 3 now for Washington.
Great way to start the half. Easy layup against some soft D.
There's the pick. Ball against Rodman. Shot clock at 6. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, good call there. I mean, feet clearly moving when he set the screen.
And he lowered the shoulder, too. I mean, they were going to get him there one way or the other. I mean, that was an easy call.
Gordon's checked in for Orlando. Jeremy Lin comes in for Rodman. King, that's good.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Outside, Lin. He kicks it to Gordon to stop the run. And that one's good. Gordon's got 8 points.
That one goes down, but offensively, just 1 of 4 to start the 3rd quarter.
King against Oladipo. A shake. Outside for Beal. It's hauled in by the Magic.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And it's Gordon missing.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Here's King. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Outside, Lin. Here's Wells. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Wells.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the Wizards making a change here. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. There's a screen. Inside, Gordon kicks to Lin for the lead. Cannot hit. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Olsen passes to King. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
1:53 left to play here in the 3rd. That is good.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
And the Wizards with possession. They're on a 13-5 run here. Pass to Olsen. Shot from free throw range. They retain possession. King with the steal. The pass to Rozier. Takes a 3. Rodman, he's checked in for Jeremy Lin. Derek Favors checked in for Washington. Hall comes in for Rozier. Outside, Rodman. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Here's Favors. Rodman grabs the miss. The Magic trail by 3. Doubled by King. Looking to get back on track here. And he gets it to go. Rodman's got 14.
I like his composure there under pressure as he was being double teamed. Terrific pass.
King, the pass duels, and the layup falls. And the Wizards lead by 3.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right.
no question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Tobias Harris is checked in for Orlando. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Crowder's checked in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And King, here we go. He sinks the 11-footer. King's got 15 points in just the second half.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
King against Rodman. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Rodman's got 16. King. No good trying to beat the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Wizards lead by 1. 2K Sports. Back. In a moment from the Amway Center. Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. Oladipo and Harris are the wings. Then it's Rodman. And it's Wells in at the center position. X is out there for Orlando. Here's King. Feeds it to Crowder. King against Rodman. And King, here we go. Now, here's Oladipo. He's guarded closer. Here's Harris. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two. They get Derek Favors. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Wizards.
I like the work they've done at the free throw line all throughout this game. They've been the aggressors.
They've also been pounding it inside tonight and coming away with a lot of points in the paint. I call those PIPs.
It's stolen by Oladipo. He dishes it to Harris. The three-pointer, no good.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And, Greg, it's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Outside, Wall. And the three ball is good. And the Wizards lead by 2. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
Absolutely. I mean, 6 lead changes here so far.
Exciting stuff.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
We got to be more.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Orlando's coach as he addressed his team. He really wants them to try to push the tempo here, see if they can get a few easy buckets in transition, saying, listen, we're playing station to station right now. Let's try to catch them off guard, guys. Let's see if they can do exactly that, Kevin.
And King, here we go. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Big time bucket there, and you can expect to see him stay very involved the rest of the way.
Oladipo outside. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Oladipo's got the game tied up here for the Magic. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Oladipo against King. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. Wall passes to King. Just 5 to shoot. And it's denied. Oladipo against Wall. Oladipo dishes to Rodman. And it's off from three-point range. And King, here we go. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time, Greg.
Derek Favors checked in for the Wizards. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. King against Oladipo. Puts it up from 7. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And it's 37 points for Freak. Here's Rodman. There's a screen. To the middle. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And he makes the first. Good on both.